Do 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 do. Are we live? Only time will tell. I believe we are indeed good to go. Hello, gamers. Hello, all power pups. How are you today? I hope everybody's having a great day. Audio's good. Video's good. Alright, green light's on. Time to stream. Welcome back to the Master of Horror Park here in Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PlayStation 4. Of course, my name is Underdog, and yes, this is my Hitchcock movie horror theme park. There you go. That's his name. There's our Hollywood studio entrance, because I wanted it to feel like a big movie studio. And here's North by Northwest. Here are some buildings, some shops, food, drinks, all that good stuff. We've got, I believe, ribs, ice cream, and water there. I'm not sure if people are actually, like, using these things. A few people. There's not that many people in my park yet, though. I think there's only like 700 people in here. This is a staff building. There's a little fortune teller machine. I'm not going to go around and explain everything in full detail because this is part 4. So I want to try to finish the park today. You know, we can't be focused on every little tiny detail. But here is Frenzy, of course. And I don't know why is this ride stopped? Are we waiting for it to start? I don't know why it was stopped for so long, but there's Frenzy with the marketplace and the city buildings in the background. I was actually gonna add a light here on top of these things because this little thing here. What do you call this? A support beam, a metal thing, a scaffolding. I was supposed to put a light on top of that, but I guess I forgot to do that. So let me do that now before I get into everything else. It's a good thing I looked over everything because I would have forgot. I would have forgot to do this. Where's the light pointing? This way or this way? I think it should point this way. Towards the light. Towards the sign. Like the back. Or the side of the sign. Like so. Okay. Anyway. That's better. Okay, so there's Frenzy. And we have some green screen. And, you know, the park feels like it's behind the scenes of a movie studio, and we're filming all these different movies, and that's kind of the idea. This is just a coaster, roller coaster to like take up space in my park. It's a suspending coaster called Suspense. It's actually a Bakasura that goes back and forth. We built this last time, and it's pretty simple, straight to the point. Does what it needs to do. Has nothing to do with any of the movies. It's just an extra thing in the park that's there. And then we built all of this section up here, Vertigo. So obviously Vertigo is a Hitchcock movie and one of my favorite movies. And the only thing I added off stream here was these cool little candy skull lights as like an archway for the entrance. I thought that would add to like the kind of Mexican feeling to this church, because this church, I believe, was actually technically part of Mexico, like before. It's the San Juan Baptiste Church, which I'm pretty sure was part of Mexico, and then they changed that part to California or something. I don't know. Look up American history, okay? This isn't a history lesson. This is a video game. So there's Vertigo. Of course, it's just a hyper jump drop tower inside. We did make this custom building, and it took me forever. And you can tell I'm not great at making custom buildings, but I tried to get it as close as I could to like the pictures of everything. So, and then there's just some more like camera stuff in here. I feel like speaking of camera, I feel like the camera's glitching out today. Yeah, so there's a bunch of, film stuff, movie settings, equipment pieces in the queue just to liven it up, and then you go in here and you go up, and then it drops you down. So that's all that is. And then at the end, last time I added a bathroom because I forgot to do that. I added some lighting to the backing of these buildings. Just a bunch of shops here, like a gift shop. But I really doubt anyone's gonna be working here or even like going to these. A lot of these shops are gonna be empty for a long time. Like, they're open and they're assigned to the area, but there's not enough people in the park to walk down here and go shopping. So hopefully that'll happen over time. We just finished the construction, so I can't be super worried about people walking over there. But I mean, it is kind of out of the way. And then, of course, in the center, we have the Psycho House, the Bates Motel, and then over here we built a Psycho Dark Ride, which takes you through different scenes in the movie. I rebuilt like the living room and the hotel room, and they're all like actively being filmed. I thought that would be a really cool vibe to the whole ride. And then, of course, you've got the bathroom scene with some flashing lights and blood and stuff. And then, yeah, just other movie scenes here. We already rode this like a bunch. I'll probably ride this again at some point during the stream, but not right this second. I want to talk about what we're doing today. Today, in part 4, we're constructing, we're filling out all this space and constructing over here. We're going to make the birds. So, the birds, of course, another famous, great Hitchcock movie. It's going to be, the ride's obviously going to be a roller coaster. So, I have to plan that out. And then I got to make like a little fishing village and everything over here. So, we're just going to start building, I guess. I don't really know what to do to fill in all this space over here, though, because, I mean, I have all the shops I need, I think. Unless I build another coffee shop over here, which I guess I could do. Like, I don't really know how much we really need another coffee shop, But I need to put something over here to, like, fill in the space. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I was thinking of maybe even making North by Northwest like a separate work zone. Like just split it off. And then have all these shops all in one work zone. Because it's a separate vibe from everything else. It's more action than it is horror, right? So I might do that. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it. And then I might have to go and change where this bus track goes. I got like a tour bus track in the middle of the park. I might have to change where this goes so that way I can have space for some buildings over here. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really plan out how I was gonna fill in this space here today. Probably should have did that. Probably should have thought more about how I was gonna do this. Like, there's things I can use, but I don't know. Guess we'll just do like some scenery pieces or something. Maybe another graveyard or something. It's really windy outside. Like, there's a big storm outside, so that's a thing. That's a thing I have to think about. We got a rush building. Hey, Jehudi, how's it going? How are you today, Jehudi? I've been watching your streams, buddy. I don't know if you saw me typing in your chat, but I was typing in your chat. I was making fun of you in a good, loving way. Some good laughs, yeah. Yeah, sure. We're starting on a new section of the park today. It's gonna be The Birds, the classic Hitchcock movie, The Birds. So, that's what we're gonna do today. And then we'll be done with this park. But it's gonna take me a while to get to that point, because I have to fill in all this empty space first. And I didn't really plan what I was gonna do with all this empty space. There's a Simpsons parody of the birds, and that's why you know about it. That's kind of sad, but okay. I mean, with all the babies. You know what's weird? There is a real thing where birds will like dive bomb and attack people. It is that's a real thing. Of course, there was a type of avian flu that made birds go crazy, and I think that's what inspired Hitchcock. And then there's also a thing. You heard magpies attack people all the time. Magpies are just a very angry animal. I don't know if that's like on a grand scale thing. I think that's just magpies being overly aggressive. But yes, that is true as well. There's a thing called harikiri, which is when birds like suicide bomb. They basically kamikaze dive into the ground, and nobody really knows why they do it. Like, scientists still haven't figured out why they do harikiri. It's pretty crazy. Birds are wacky, dude. Birds are really smart. I love birds. I'm a big bird watcher. I should probably mention that now. I live on a wildlife sanctuary for birds. So, I know a lot about birds. But yeah, we have, I'll show you somewhere in this park. We have there should be a crow somewhere. Did I forget to add it? I do have birds. I don't know where I added them. There's one on the grave. See this little raven thing? This little crow? So, I guess what I want to do is put a bunch of these crows everywhere. Once we get into this section, there's going to be tons of those everywhere. That's what I'm going to do. So, be looking forward to that. And I want to I'm sick of these I'm sick of these, like, empty graves not doing what I want them to do. They need a grave with something popping out of it. Yeah, like the Wraith. There we go. Mm-hmm. Because I don't really know, like, what else to do to fill in this space. You know? No idea what I'm gonna do. Probably add a bunch of birds all over, the park. By bird watcher, you mean you've watched the movie? Yeah, that too. I spend a lot of time looking out my window. We have all types of birds here. Obviously, because of where I live. Live on the sanctuary, so I've got, you know, the usual, like blue jays and you name it. Tufted titmouse and cardinals and robins and juncos and crows and hawks and ducks and geese. You name it, I got it. I got everything. A little bit of everything. Woodpeckers. I've had a lot of woodpeckers this year, which is kind of exciting. Except the fact that they're like downies and they're really stupid and they, the downy woodpeckers like try to break through the side of my house. So they keep pecking my house for some reason. You get attacked by seagulls? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, birds will attack. People get attacked by Canadian geese all the time. Canadian geese are really aggressive as well. I've been attacked by a peacock. I told that story a long time ago. That's true. I had a job at a theme park where I fed peacocks and they would always bite me and peck me, and yeah, they're pretty, but they're mean. Like one of those just things that is out for vengeance or something, I don't know. So I don't really know if I need to light up these mausoleums, but I should light up the coffee shop, right? What did I have over here? It was yellow lighting. Okay. Mm-hmm. We gotta get through this today. A lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. Because the storm is barreling down on my house right now. It's super windy out, so I want to do this before it gets really bad and I start losing power, you know? $666 guests? Whoa, dude, you're right. That's creepy. I mean, I set it to 700, so I'm not surprised it's at that number, but that's still good job pointing that out, Jehudi. Whoa, it really is a horror park. Whoa. That's the number of the beast. I told my mom that the other day, and she didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. Because, I don't know, I guess my clock glitched. The clock on my oven glitched out. I was like, Mom, my oven's haunted. It's possessed by the devil. It's 666. And she was like, what is that? I was like, it's the number of the beast. And she was like, the what? I was like, oh my god. Like, listen, if you don't know, I don't know how to explain this to you. That's 666. She's like, why is that evil? I was like, don't ask me, I don't fucking know. I don't think a number can be unlucky or evil. Like 13, I don't think 13's an unlucky number. I think it's just a number. I'm not a superstitious person. I don't believe in shit like that, sorry. Okay. I mean, that seems like wasted space, but in the grand scheme of everything, this is a huge park, and I said I was gonna space things out, so I don't feel bad about it, you know? I don't feel bad about having some empty space in the middle here. They skipped to bed. They skipped bed 13 in the hospital wards? What? I worked at a hospital. They didn't do that shit. Why would they? Like, what? Why does it matter? That's so stupid. 13 is just a number between 12 and 14. That's all it is. Has no other meaning. Sorry to spoil that for you. I don't understand how a number can be unlucky. How can 7 be lucky and 13 unlucky? Like, that doesn't even make sense. You know how many fucking numbers there are? Like a bajillion numbers. Why would those two be the ones that matter? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, maybe I think too much about it. Or I just don't care. Either way. Either way, we got some decoration to do in my park here. There we go. Okay, there's some decorations. Some rocks and bushes and things. That's all I kind of needed. I was thinking of putting another shop on this side, but I don't know what shop it's gonna be. I guess we'll have to figure that out. How many numbers are there? 10? It's close. You almost got it. That was a good guess, though. So I wanted to do something like at the end of this path as well, but I don't know. Ignore the giant maggots that are there. Like, obviously I want a light at the corner. Oop. Uh-oh. There we go. I mean, there's so much space. I like, you know what I mean? I don't want all this space to be empty. I gotta have something besides like a tree. I'm trying to think like what I can do. Maybe another green screen. Like, I definitely need to have more, like, behind the scenes filming shit happening. That doesn't really, I don't know. I don't know. That might work. That might work there. And then I can put like a tree behind it or something. Like, I knew this project would be one of the biggest ones yet. You know what I mean? I kind of expected that. I knew what I was getting into, not gonna lie. Now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I kinda have to finish soon. It's almost Halloween! I wanted to finish before Halloween. Like, before the end of the month. This is our Halloween theme park for this year. Thank you for the follow. Currently working on my Hitchcock Park, just filling in some space, and then we're gonna start a new section. Maybe I'll just put some extra, I don't know, boxes or a truck down here or something. That might work. I had these, using like these equipment trucks, and there's not a lot of them throughout the park, so one over here would be okay. Get some people. Is that assistant lady? Need this lady. Lady, I need you. Woo. I think size-wise, this is actually becoming like one of my biggest parks too. Unironically, like I knew it would be huge. This is it's pretty massive. Like when you scale back and you look at it, I think maybe that's part of the illusion because of like how long the pathway to the entrance really is. Like I chunked out a corner, right, just for the walkway. Maybe it seems bigger than it really is, but still. Pretty big park. There's a lot in here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And I know people are thinking like, don't you usually save this extra detail for the last part? Like, isn't that one of the last things? Yes. But I want to get this out of the way so we can just focus on the next area after this. Let me do what I'm doing, okay? Let me do what I'm doing. It's all gotta get done, so it doesn't matter what order we do it. Like, I have to do it either way. It's a lot to do. I don't think I can put that. Yeah, do what you're doing because it needs to get done. Exactly. It has to get done. See, how does this look? Not terrible. I mean, I can put some more, like the studio lights and stuff back here. If I really need to. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Fancy shit. There's so many buttons to push. Want one of these. Back here. It's like I put stuff down even if you're not gonna see it. That's the kind of builder I am. That's the kind of detail we go into with these parks, because in the end, it's an experience for people who look at it later too. Not just for us here live. It's for anyone else that might see my park once it's on the workshop. So, if you're interested, if you have this game and you're interested, my builds always are uploaded after the stream, after I finish them, to the Frontier Workshop on PlayStation. So if you have PlayStation and you have this game, you can download my builds. You can check them out. What the hell? I kind of stick with themes. It's just easier. It gives me like a way. It gives me a direction to build in. And that's just what I like to do. You don't have to do a theme. You can just build a normal theme park. Like you can just build an amusement park with rides and shops. You can do random shit. You can do anything you want in this game. These games have so much unlimited potential. Like there's so much shit you can do in these games, right? I just like to select a theme and then build within that theme. I've done all the major themes in the game, like pirate, fairy tale, adventure, the spooky pack stuff. I've done the vintage pack stuff. We did like Pirates of the Caribbean. We did, oh geez, you name it. 1950s theme park, science fiction theme park, cyberpunk 2077. I did a fairy tale theme park with a bunch of dragons in it. I did an America theme park where everything was like super American and there was just a bunch of USA flags everywhere. And like we had stuff representing different states. you know? Like I've done so many themes that I can't even remember all the themes and like I can't remember everything that I've done. That's how much shit that I've done. I'm at the point where I literally am like, oh yeah, I did do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that. I didn't even remember. Didn't even remember doing that, but I did. Like, that's how much stuff I've done. I've been streaming this game for a year. Almost a full year, because I think it came out in November of last year on console, so that's where I am now. I think that's enough junk over here for the ending. Now we have to fill in this space. Hey, Geekette, I hope everything's going okay. Seems like somebody got hacked. That's not good. I don't even understand. How do you get Discord hacked? That's my question. I don't even know my own Discord password. Like, how did somebody figure out your Discord password? I don't even know my own Discord password. Like, if I got logged out of Discord, I'd be fucked. I'd have no idea what to do. I'd be like, what? What do I do? Where am I? But I hope you figure that situation out. That's not cool. Remember when Twitch got hacked? And somebody like downloaded the source code? For no reason? Like there's literally no purpose of doing that? And then they were like, the big streamers are rich! What a weird... Okay. Who cares? Fuck. Yes, they are. I wish I was a big streamer so I could make millions of dollars. That's kind of the goal, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand. It's like privacy matter stuff. I'm just saying, I hope you get that you figure out what happened with that situation. Okay. So, take one of these. Take these downed ones that I'm not like using. Wasn't my problem, I guess. Oop. Oh boy. Well, This is goofy. Hey, garden salad. What are you, sleepy? Sleepy salad? Oops. I clicked the wrong button on my own stream. Let's give a shout out to my good friend Salad. Dying from accounting homework. Yikes. That sounds great. Sounds really fun. Please tell me more. Why are you doing accounting? Is that what you want to do? People go to school for accounting on purpose? That's weird. No, just that was a joke. Oh, you needed an business admin administration or just business admin? I took a business course one time. I don't remember doing much accounting though. I'm not good at math, so I probably had to do it and then just cheated or something. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that North by Northwest music is like Flight of the Valkyries is blasting. Maybe that's ironic since we're gonna move into the birds today, huh? Salad, look at my theme park. Look how crazy it is. It's crazy. It's out of control. Wait. This is what it actually looks like, though, because it's a nighttime theme park. And this is what we did yesterday. Remember Vertigo, Geekette? I did some final touches on it off stream, so there's Vertigo. And Salad, I don't know how familiar you are with Hitchcock movies, but all these major rides are representative of Hitchcock's movies for October Spooky Month. So there's the Bates Motel and the Psycho House. That's pretty iconic and recognizable, I would think. And for Vertigo, I had to custom build like each piece because there's nothing like it in the game. So I think it turned out okay, but it definitely, I don't know, it could use some sort of detail. I don't know what type of detail, but it definitely needs something over there. It needs something on that building. Maybe I should hire somebody to add extra touches to it. Somebody finish my build for me, thanks. Okay, cool. We need another shop. What do I not have over here? Barbecue ribs? I don't have an ice cream place on this side. Let's steal this rib shop. Let's do a rib shop over here. Right in the middle. Should this still be... Yeah, see, I don't know. I think I should, like, separate these things, which means I need another, staff building. Yeah, I thought I was gonna separate North by Northwest, and now, looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mm-hmm. some ivy on the ground. So it looks creepier. How's everyone doing today? Besides homework. Is everything else okay? Is everything else good out there in the world? How am I gonna get this here? Ugh. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. You're going to the movie! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Do you want me to save you money? Do you want me to be your best friend right now? Don't. Don't do it. Oh no, Salad. Oh. Let you watch it. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, like, I get it. People don't want spoilers, but with the situation, it's kind of like, just no, don't, stop yourself. It's, oh god. I guess I can't really talk about it then. Oh, this guy's getting chased. Hold on. Wait, whoa. This person's getting chased by the security. What did you do? There's a criminal! We're catching a criminal! What did this guy do? He's a pickpocket! Catch him! We got a chase sequence going on here. Don't let him escape! Where's my security? Where's my other security guy? Get him out! Go! Catch him! Aha! Thief! You don't belong in my park if you're stealing shit. Get out of here! A thief has been caught. Feel the shame, sir. Feel the shame. How dare you? This is a place of entertainment and fun. Disgusting. Why is this bringing everything with it, dude? I just want the one guy. I just want this one guy over here. Okay, so they're like having a conversation about, I don't know, the movie that's being filmed or something. Salsa? A garden salsa. That would be incredible. Yo, Salad, change your name to Salsa right now. Salsa. That's kind of good. I kind of like it. kind of like salsa. I like spicy salsa. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what are we gonna do with all this? I guess I can put another tree here. But it's like, dude, I don't know. This is the toughest part, is like figuring out what to do in these empty spaces. Because you don't like have plans for that. You only have plans for like what rides you're gonna use or whatever. Okay, so what we need to do is I think I'll use everything on this side. Right? Okay, so now every section, every ride will have its own work roster. Which kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Trying to click on the god dang bathroom. Staff work roster. Do 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 do. Brain go. Brr. Okay, frenzy. Which means, oh boy, I have to figure out these, some of these staff workers have to get changed over too. Was anyone a vendor in this park? Did anyone redeem to be a vendor? If anyone wants to be a vendor, let me know. You can spend your channel points to become a vendor. You can sell barbecue ribs. Oh, okay, Jehudi, give me a minute. Geekette, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I think you are. Hey, that's Jehudi right there. You don't know where I put you? Oh, we can find you in a minute. We gotta find Jehudi first. Jehudi's gotta be here somewhere. That's a lady. I mean, we're not assuming, but that was not Jehudi. This is Jehudi. No. Jehoody's got dark hair. What are the odds that I roll? This I don't like that it's random. I wish it would just let me select, like, what the... I don't know. Like, make your own sim type deal or something. Not that it really matters what the vendors look like. But I'm just saying. There we go. There's Jehoody. Jeremiah Jacobson. More like Jehoody. Jehoody. Big booty Jehoody. You got a job. Yeah, you're gonna sell some coffee. I don't know if you like coffee, but you're gonna sell some here. Which I doubt anybody's gonna buy coffee from this place because they already have so much food and stuff. Kind of like we have too much food and not enough people to eat it. You know what I mean? What was I doing? Finding Geekette. I think Geekette is a vendor. Where's Geekette? There. Here, let's find you. Where are you? You're working at, you're selling water at in the psycho section of the park. There you go. Can you name your coffee shop Caffeine Corner? No, because then it'll be super hard for me to find it when it goes out of business. I won't remember which one it is. Sorry. I have to remember, like, I have to number the shop so I remember which one is which. It's complicated to explain it, but you just have to trust me. That'll make my life 10 times harder for no reason. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Copy this one. Okay, so this should be, if I'm not mistaken, that should be the end of this area. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed. Yeah. Okay. Now we start on the birds, which is gonna be like a roller coaster. There's two roller coasters we can choose, chat. And since everybody's here now, I guess we can show you what your choices are. You've got the Black Falcon, which is a winged coaster with a falcon on it. So that's his choice A, chat. Maybe I should manage a poll, or everybody can just say A or B, right? This is A. Remember this. This is A. Or B, which is a Pioneer. And this is like a pelican or a seabird. Or something. But it's got like stupid goggles on its head. I don't know why it does. I guess maybe it's a, what do they call them? A stork. Handing off babies. So this is B. A or B? Black Falcon or the Pioneer? Those are your choices for the roller coaster. I think it should be A. I mean, there's seagulls in the movie, but it's mostly like crows. Or ravens that are used in the birds. It's not just one type of bird, it's like multiple types of birds. Anyway. $10 birds per cart. Huh? What are you saying? Don't worry about the amount of birds on the ride. You can add birds. Don't worry about that stuff. So I have to make this area look like a fishing village. And I have to make a church. And that's what we have to do for this area. I gotta get a lot of little sheds and like a dock or a pier. I think most of that stuff is under the pirate scenery. For theming. There's a little harbor. I mean, I could take that apart and do stuff with it. I thought... Might just have to make my own. I thought there should have been like little... pieces. Get this out of here. Like, see this wood? Not exactly what I'm looking for, is it? Like I also said, we might have to change how this path is, because I don't have a lot of space. I might just have to make them, which is unfortunate. Let me see. I mean, usually when you go to theming, there they are. Jetty. They're called jetties. I need these. Lots of these. This is what I was looking for. So we're gonna have it look like, you know, like coastal fishing village. Because that's where the movie starts and takes place. And then it's like a school, there's a schoolhouse and a church. And the lady gets attacked. And she has to, like, walk. I mean, she has to hide inside of a phone booth. You know what I'm talking about, right? You guys have all seen The Birds. Probably not in a long time. I don't remember the last time I actually, like, sat down and watched the whole movie, The Birds. It's been a while. But I remember it pretty vividly, so... I have a concept of, like, what happens in the movie. People get attacked by birds. How complicated can it be? Yeah? Oops, that's the wrong way, underdog. That's the wrong way. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then, I guess the church can be here on the other side, like facing inwards. I think there are, believe it or not, I believe there's a spooky one. And then I know I downloaded a couple, so we're gonna have to choose. Because I'm not gonna take the time to rebuild it. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so here's option A. That looks pretty close. I mean, it's like a very plain white church in the movie. We've got option A. Option B, I don't think this is the right style of building, so no, forget that. Forget that one. This one is way too tropical. Although I like the fact that this is a thing. I like that somebody made this. This actually looks really nice with the cemetery right next to it. What about this one? This one's kind of too blue. I mean, I could repaint it, but still. I don't know about that. I don't hate it. Like, I can repaint the color. So you have to remember that. And then you got this one, which that doesn't work. Then we got this one. This is all like Christmassy. That's not gonna work. There's the Ghostbusters church. That's not the right style. I think we actually have to go with this one. Because I'm not taking the time to make my own this time. Fuck that. No way. Because it just has to be a background thing. Like, you're just gonna see this in the background of the place. And I'll light that up. And somehow Don't ask me how, but I gotta get the roller coaster on the other side. The roller coaster is gonna be like here. So I don't know how I'm gonna do my entrance queue to the coaster with this stupid bus ride. No idea how I'm gonna do that. I can give you an idea of where the coaster's gonna go, though. So the coaster's gonna be like back, here. Pretty much. Like that. And it'll go up and around all the water, and it's gonna have a lot of dip downs, so it'll feel like the birds are diving at you. It's gonna get like really low and close to the main pathway, so if it, you know what I mean, like it feels like it's attacking people. That's the concept of that. And then I probably have to, I don't know how I'm gonna repaint this the right way, but I'm probably gonna have to repaint this the right way, because it has to be white. A lot of this area has to be black and white. Like the movie, originally. It was recolored, though. Okay, so how do we make a little shack? That's my question. I have to make a tiny little... You know what would be cool? I had lights over these things. This is gonna be tricky because the ground is not flat over here. The earth is not flat, believe it or not. That might be too controversial for people to understand. Yeah, this area is gonna be kind of different, which is cool though. Like, I don't want to go overkill on pirates or anything, because I don't want it to feel like a pirate theme area at all. But I'll have like a guy leaning up against the post. Because why not? He's just chilling. He doesn't care about the birds that are going to be attacking everybody. He's just here to have a good time, you know? I gotta make a little shack. Like a little fishing hut type deal. There might be some things like it. Like I could maybe do this and then break it off. Let me try to do like an empty shell. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to make it myself, which I don't want to do. It's gonna take forever. But I think I have to get the look I want. It's actually gonna look a lot like the bathrooms. Like the default bathrooms. If I have a default bathroom, I can show you. I don't know where my normal bathrooms are. Anyway, we'll just build it. Whatever. It might not take too long. Wood. A lot of the buildings in the birds are like white. I don't know if that was all done on purpose. I think it was, because that's how Hitchcock, he was really like over obsessive about the way things look. But yeah, we're just gonna have a little tiny, like, 1-by-1 building here. Like, you won't even think about it, really. Once you see it, you'll be like, oh, I get it. I get what you're doing. Question is, how do I get that to angle? I need it to angle this way, don't I? What the heck? Why is this off? You see this? Why is it hanging over one edge but not the other? Game. America, explain! Okay. Whatever. And then roof. Pitched roof. Tin, probably, or iron. This is the wrong angle. Mm-hmm. Sometimes, man, things do not go where they're supposed to, and it's, I don't want to say weird, but like, why is that not where it needs to be? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It still feels like, why the, what? The whole roof is like off. Doing like the most basic thing and the game freaks out. I'm hungry. Good news is this is the only one I have to make, because if I want another one of these, I will just, you know, copy it. Doesn't matter if the door's even, I don't think. I'll have to add a bunch of stuff to this. Just taking more time out of our day to do stupid things like this. Wooden. I need like a wooden window. I don't know about the barred one. That one feels weird too, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Rope. Ropes and chains and, you know, that kinky stuff. Sorry. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's there so you can like tie your boat. I'll have to get a bunch of little boats out here. Bunch of little boats. What kind of ground should this be? Should this all be like rocky over here? This gray rock? You think that's okay, chat? Because it's not, I mean, it's not really a beach. Might mix some color in here. Some browns. Ooh. Let me save the game. Save the game. I guess this is gonna go all the way around the water, right? Okay. I don't think I want the path going out too far. So basically the path goes out to Vertigo and it's like a dead end at a gift shop. I think I'll probably do something similar where this like has a dead end at a store or whatever. Or at like a staff room. And then that's the end of the path that way. And I never wanted the bus tour ride, or I never really wanted a path connecting like Vertigo to Birds. I thought all this area back here might just be like nothing. I might just add a bunch of trees back here. That'll be it. And somebody was like, you should build another section in a different movie. I was like, there's no way. I was like, we don't have time. There's not enough time in the month. Plus, these are my favorite Hitchcock movies. Like, I mean, Suspense is okay, but there's not enough there to like. What am I gonna do? Build the train ride? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Suspicion, sorry. What did I say? Suspense? I meant Suspicion. There's a movie, Hitchcock movie called Suspicion, where there's a scene on a train. And it's like, not really enough to motivate me to, like, change what I'm doing, what I have planned. You're back, you think? Hey, do whatever you gotta do, Geekette. There's always, you can always, you know, watch the VODs. There's a new rewind feature on Twitch, which is interesting. You can rewind to the past 2 minutes to get context of what I'm talking about, but I'm not saying anything important, so you never really miss anything. And if you guys are like super interested of seeing like my other builds and stuff, you can always go check out the YouTube, or I mean, there will be a point soon where we go back and look at my old builds. That will happen soon, like on stream. So, just not today, obviously. But at some point, I'll go back and we'll refresh our memory and see my old park. I think, my favorite one that I've done, honestly, was the $100,000 challenge. That's probably, in my opinion, that's my best build. Because I had expectations, and I shocked myself with how good that park came out. Like, I couldn't believe it. I think this park is pretty good, though. If I do say so. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just saying this is turning out pretty good. Pretty good. Now, I could probably have, like, another roller coaster taking up all this space. But I don't know. I'm still not sure of how big I want this coaster to be. Like, how long do I want this coaster? I don't know yet. I haven't planned that. I just know that I'm gonna have a shop out here. Probably water. Selling water by the water. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this out. Hold on. Forget about the stupid bus for a minute. Jeez. Maybe the bus should go underneath the roller coaster and around the back of it. That might be interesting. Never thought about doing something like that. Maybe I'll do that. Because it's like a behind the... It's a literally called behind the scenes. It's a behind the scenes tour of the park. And I could have like a movie scene set up for the station. That would be cool. Maybe I'll do that. That would be cool. That's a cool idea that I just came up with on the spot. Yeah, let's add some of that brown grass. Get some more color here. Not that you're really gonna notice, because... Hello? Be dark. Okay, so we're gonna take this shell. Which looks like, I know it says milkshakes, but guess what? I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna replace it. With the water. Pip shot. Total rebranding right here. Just like F-Book. Sorry. I couldn't help myself on that one. What a disaster. Ugh. Okay, well, we've got a problem then. Well, this might work. Hold on. Oh, that's really bright. Okay, that does work. Confirm. You want to have a fun little mini game where we count 1, 2, 3. This is only 4? Wow. For some reason, I thought there was more water shops than that. I didn't put one up by Vertigo, did I? No, because I'd selected coffee up here. But that's alright. And there's ice cream. There we go. We'll get another ice cream shop over here. And then we'll turn this one off. And I'm sorry, dude, but I don't really think I need you right now. You're fired. You're fired. The suspense broke again? Why does that always break? It's the only ride that's always breaking. Weird. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I have a mechanic. But that is annoying. I did notice that it does break a lot. It does break down a lot. My mechanic's busy. That's the problem. I think my mechanic's busy. He's dealing with vertigo. He's doing an inspection instead of a repair. Which is weird because, well, I mean, if he was already started it, then that makes sense. But yeah, when a ride breaks down, that's more important than in like a normal inspection. They inspect the rides like every 30 minutes in game. They just look at it and see if it's gonna break, and then... I mean, different rides have... Like, there's all kinds of settings in the game. And here's your maintenance menu. Like, you've got wear and tear. I could completely refurbish the thing. I think I turned aging off for this park, though. Like, because I don't see the age limit thing. Like, it doesn't say how old this park is. It doesn't... There's another menu that's not showing up because I think I turned it off. Plus, we're in sandbox mode, so that shit doesn't really matter. Anyway. We need path extras, like the benches and trash cans over here. Here's your trash can. Here's your trash can. I think I need to hire a janitor because I added a new work roster, right? So probably need a janitor to work in this area specifically. North by Northwest. And there's only one ride here, so... I don't know if I really need this mechanic, but... Because this ride has never broken down. The Wild Blue, aka North by Northwest, this plane ride, this has never broken down once. You can see like the wear and tear is 2% or something. Let's see. Get a security guard for this area too. Not that I really need that, but hey, we might as well hire people. What about an entertainer? I mean, this work section goes from like here to here, pretty much. It's just covering this area. Don't go too far, mister. Okay. And then, I'll probably get an ATM over here. So we'll just copy the one that I have. So that way people can take out money. Well, maybe that should be the end of the path. The ATM. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, underdog. I think the path... Hold on. I think the path needs to be expanded just a little bit. Okay. At least until there. Yeah, maybe that can be the end. Because I think that's a good path ender, too. Because it's something you need, but it's not, like, the most important thing. It wasn't aligned properly. Hold on. Sometimes that happens. That's good enough. That's good enough. Hey, Zoom. How's it going, buddy? How are you, my friend? I'm doing alright. I am doing just alright. It's Tuesday. We're building. And I should finish the park today. So that's exciting. Because this is the last section that I have to do. Gotta be careful about putting things on this side of the path if the ground is curving so badly. We're doing the birds. Bird is the word. Classic horror movie, The Birds. It's like a little fishing town with a church and a school. I don't know what I'm going to do for the school. I guess I'll just figure out another building over here. Somewhere. Probably next to the queue of this. Probably on the other side of the queue. Poggers. And I have to put literal, like, I have to take those crows and put them everywhere, dude. Put them everywhere over here. Like, an extreme amount. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I am drinking Dragon Fruit Vitamin Water. It's pretty good. I think the Dragon Fruit one might be my favorite one. More like dragging these nuts on your face. Oh! You got me, dude. You got me. You really did. Sheesh. I wasn't prepared. That looks spooky, right? And then this one's gonna be dark purple. Okay. I wanted to have those lit up before I forget. As for the church, you gotta do something different with that. That's like the light from within, you know? Like God said, let there be light or whatever. It looks so weird when the light is inside a building. Like, this just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't look right. Well, that was in the right place, though. I mean, we'll do that, and then we'll put lights around it. I was thinking probably the off-white, yeah. Definitely have to cover the front. Do 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 do. What do you think of that? That looks pretty damn good, if you ask me. I like that it's lit on this side and not on the other side. I think that's actually kind of cool. What if I had it? Ooh, I got a cool idea. Is light blue on one side. Interesting. Oopsie daisy. Okay, close. There's a notification on my desktop, and it won't go away. Alright. Bathroom. I made a bathroom and we're gonna use it. Has to go right here. Okay. Where's all those little boats, yo? Boat. Yes. Yes. Okay. The hell? What the hell? I got one more, like, over here. How's it looking, Geeka? You like it so far? Get what I'm trying to do? Does it make sense? Hey, you know it would be cool if I got, like, another one over here. think I want to try to do. I'm going to try to match this with that one. Mix and match, yo. This is where we have to use my building skill. Lining things up properly. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's like a fishing dock, you know? If it's off by a little bit, that's fine. So I'll take another boat and I'll put it over there. I mean, that looks alright. It doesn't have to be, like, the most fantastic thing. The question is... do I want to put, like, lights on the boats? Because I don't really know. I mean, I could. I could maybe do those little... I've been doing this thing... in this park where I'm using... where are they? Let's see if I can find one. Hold on. On the piers? No, on the boats themselves. I've been using these little things. These little bastards. The pumpkin lanterns. As like an extra light. But what if I put it like right... oh geez. What if I put it right on the bow of the boat, like the front of the boat? That's a good idea, I think. Oh yes, I hear the bird. Don't forget, I didn't forget the most important part. I'll put birds everywhere. There's like a scene in that movie where there's like a jungle gym, and I'm not gonna make a jungle gym, but I'll tell you what I'll do. And I had an idea for that. There's like these scaffolding pieces, like for behind the scenes stuff. I'll do some of that. I have like these scaffolding pieces with birds all over them in this area. Like, I don't get why... this is such an issue. Mm-hmm. Some of it, I think, is gonna be like behind the scenes shit. One of these. I wish I could copy this whole thing. Can I? I think I can. If I take a piece, it's gonna be difficult. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. Did it! I take this light scaffolding. Oh god. Oh boy. I put it in some very selective spots. Oh, there's so much to do. We're all like 2 hours in. I'm like, oh no. I realize how much more I have to do. I have to build the whole damn coaster still. Time is not on my side today. Not on my side. How do you think these lanterns work? They're not super bright, but they're just a little sprinkle of something, right? I mean, I can do a lot. I can do a lot of stuff here. Was this aligned? Uh-oh. These were not aligned to the ground. I don't know why I assumed that they were. That's touching the ground. Is this one? Oh boy. Now I have to go back and look. Yes. Okay. I'm fine. We're cool. It's cool. We're cool. Everything's okay. Then I have these big, like, jack-o'-lanterns from the spooky pack, like these Halloween type things. Somebody told me didn't exist. They were like, there's no jack-o'-lanterns or pumpkins in Planet Coaster. They're right here in front of my face. What are you talking about? Duh, that's DLC. It doesn't count. What? Yes, DLC counts. It's in the game. Buy the DLC. I wouldn't say buy the DLC just for a pumpkin, but I mean, that is a good reason, I guess. I don't even remember the last time I carved like a pumpkin. Probably when I was a kid. I think jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkin, like carving a pumpkin is a waste of food. That's how I view it. I don't know about everybody else. You can disagree if you want to. It's like, I could have turned that into a pie! Why would you cut that up and just let it rot on your front porch? Like, it's such a weird... I feel the same way about Christmas trees. I'm like, what? There's trees in my yard. Why do I need a tree in my house? Doesn't make any sense. Huh? Because that's the tradition. And it's kind of weird, yo. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, I like pumpkin pie. I have some, I think, in my kitchen right now. About like a half a pie. Alright. This is looking like something. Looking like something. You know, I might have to build this out first because of the roller coaster track. Right? So I know I need at least one food shop, and I was thinking, it has to be this French fry one, because this one fits with the theming stuff. It is pouring rain right now. The rain in real life in New England is going wild. Okay, so this would be I think this is number 4. I think. I did advertisements for those other things, but I doubt that the advertisements helped. I think you have to build a ride near the food shop for people to give a crap. So on this side, I'm going to set up another movie set. Um, so just get an idea. Maybe I should flip this around. I don't know. No, I guess that works the way it is. I have to copy this whole thing. Copy. Did the other ones have sidings? Like TVs on the side? I don't think so. Why are these not on? Hello? TVs aren't working. My TVs aren't working. For the Planet Coaster logos. Don't worry, that's not frustrating at all. Close enough. Looks fine, I guess. So this is stuff you only see when you're on the bus ride that's going around everything. This one. See the little bus? So this will go like through the middle of the park, and then the idea is that it'll stop, and then you can see like the Psycho Dark ride, and you can see like see how I did a cutaway in the wall here for the Dark ride. Like you can see it from a different angle, and then you'll go around and you'll see the Psycho House. You'll see some of the piers. You'll see like we'll have some movie sets, movie scenes, and it goes through the middle. That's the idea. Now, there's two different kinds of lights I'm using for this stuff. I'm using these like single spotlights. Actually, I should do this in the dark. Using these single spotlights. And then I'm using these big ones. It's these dual spotlights. The floodlights, I guess. These are much brighter. I don't like the angle of that one. Okay. So yeah, now it looks like the movie set for the church. Which is part of the movie. Part of the birds. I'm gonna save my game. And we should start doing the major stuff. Like, I gotta start the coaster soon. Someone at the bottom. Let me just check my wages really quick. Level 2. And there are actual, speaking of birds, there are actual birds in the game. You see them flying around? They're like pigeons. Which helps the theme even more. That helps. This one's squawking. Get the loud one squawking everywhere. Zoom. Like lots of these. Lots of them. Everywhere. Everywhere. All over everything. Crows, loud ones, squawking everywhere. This is what's gonna make the build. And it's gonna be mad annoying when you're over here, because you're gonna be like, oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Please. I wouldn't be afraid of the birds attacking me. I'd just be like, did they have to be loud about it? Like, can't they attack me silently? Speaking of birds, remember Birdemic? Remember that movie? And everybody was like, "Oh, this is the next big bad movie. Like, it's so bad, it's good." But then I watched it. I was like, "No, this is just bad. Not so bad it's good. It's just bad." Like the movie Karen. I don't even think I've seen that. Like, I think I know what it is, but I haven't seen it. Don't. That's what I said to Salad about Halloween. Halloween Kills. I was like, don't. Stop. Stop yourself now. Okay. What does this fourth one do? This one's like pecking at stuff, which is good because it's gonna like peck at you. It's very angry. They're so loud. You hear them squawking constantly? Oh, shut up. boy. That, well, I glitched that out, didn't I? Save the game. Before I break anything else. Do we need any other shops over here? Don't think so. Maybe not. Probably not. We've got water, ice cream, french fries. We got the bathroom. I need... This is the staff room for that section, right? Which means I need another staff room for this one. What did I color that one with? I think it was just green, right? Just green. How did I get the other one, like, is so much better? I don't understand. Like, the lighting on this one is so good. Do you see this? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a spotlight. Um... It might be a spotlight like this. Yeah, okay. It's a spotlight. Let me undo all that shit. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Is it? I mean, that's so bright. What the hell? So confused. How did I like this way? How the heck? How the hell did I like this way? Somebody tell me. It's definitely... it might be this. I don't think so, though. No, because that would be more ground. Weird. You know what? Let me try something. I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe, oh, maybe I did it like that. I don't remember. Remind me to write it down. Next time I do, like, specific lighting on a building, I'll write that shit down and be like, how did I do that? Because it looks cool. On the one that's in front of the park. Like this. That has to be a spotlight. But it's like angled so perfectly. I don't know. Anyway. Let me just do the lighting on this French fry place. And then we'll build the roller coaster. What the fuck just happened? Okay. It's time. It's coaster time. We've waited long enough. It's time, it's coaster time. So I have to remember to do a lot of up and downs, a lot of dives, some crazy stuff. What? This just popped out of nowhere. And this game has some weird glitches when you play it for like a year. You notice some weird shit that makes no sense. What was it? 39. That's all I need to know. Let's go up 4. Gonna be a tall coaster. So what I want to do initially is turn it, because this is the edge of the map. So maybe it turns while going down. Hold on. This is gonna be difficult to do, because I'm like going down and twisting, which is always a hassle to do. But this is the type of coaster that can do it, so. I just have to do it like in a smooth way. Okay. Whew. Other way, other way. So that's my idea. Something like that. Where it's like winding through this section. It looks neat. Well, this is just a concept. I want it to like, I don't know, I kind of had more verticals in mind, like more hills initially, but now I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't want to cross in front of this too much, but I can go between these shops, dip down, curve, go into a loop, be upside down, bird swoop, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. If it moves kind of like I think it would. You'll see. It's a winged coaster, which means the seats are actually on the side of where the track is. And I actually want the track to be white. White and black. Like that. And then this part, same deal. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll get a test here. So this is what it looks like. You're sitting on either side of the track with like over the shoulder holders here. Over shoulder support thing. Safety harness. It's kind of fast. Did I mention it's kind of fast? I don't know if it needs to be this tall. Kind of fast. This should be smoothed out. Like, I like what it's doing. But, you know. What? Why is this part of that? This was not part of that. Game's on crack right now. Splash into the water. That's the ride right there. It just crashes into the water. No. Let me try to smooth this initial drop turn thing. And then we'll have fun after that. Okay, that feels kind of cool. That feels better. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do another roll. A corkscrew. Now let's do a big corkscrew. This is a fast coaster. I'm kind of worried about how fast it's actually going. This is cruising. A small braking area? Yeah. It would have to be a straightaway, though. How do I do this? Which way is that rolling? That's rolling that way. That entrance is so rough. I'm not done yet. I know you think I'm done yet, but I'm not done yet. Tell a bad joke? Oh my god, hello. How are you? Why do you make... I'm trying to build a coaster, Geekette. We're pinched on time. Gotta make a joke about birds. All the jokes about birds are gonna be stupid. Why do seagulls live by the sea? Because if they lived by the bay, they'd be bagels. If they lived by the bay, they'd be bagels. Sorry about that echo. Read more at copyright.com. Here, I stole that joke. I stole it. That's still. There's like. It's like copyright. Your daughter told you that joke. I couldn't think of one, okay? Leave me alone. My secret's out. I'm not really a comedian. Not really funny. How do I finish this coaster? Like so? What do you think? Huh? That or more? Do we want more? Do we want more things going on? It's a half loop here. It's got an upside down hill. It turns back over. This part I probably need to smooth because I did this manually. Whenever you try to twist manually, it can be a problem. And then you've got a corkscrew, and then a spiral curve, and then it goes straight down, and then it has an inline twist, and then another half turn, and then it goes back to the ending. Do you think we need more? Like, should it actually turn out? I think it actually should turn out this way. Instead of turning in, it should turn out and come back. So, it's actually turning the wrong direction. Let me undo this. From this point. Huh? Look at that. What the hell? Okay. There we go. Alright, now that's kind of better. Might not seem better, but that actually will be better. This is what it looks like at night. So, yeah. We'll get the lighting around the station, but as for the coaster itself, I don't know. Maybe some minimal lighting around the edge of it? Like the back edge? Just to give it like a border of what it's doing and where it's going and everything. But nothing overkill for the light. Now, what we have to do... We have to stop it and put it back in test mode and write it again. Those numbers weren't great. The fear's really high. We gotta figure out why that is. I might have to go back and fix some things. I think it's just because it's so fast at this part. Like right here, it's cruising. I think I can shorten the height of the initial drop by probably like 20 feet at least. You like it, but the numbers are not fantastic. Look at the numbers. Yeah, I got G-force issues. So, well, I'm not happy with it because it can't run if it's broken, and it's broken. Which means we have to, find a way. Why does that say 17 feet? What's wrong with this game? I think it's this initial drop is the issue. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Shortened the whole first hill, made it slower. Every coaster has like different settings and momentum and speed and so much shit going on in this game. Whoa! Whoa! Whee! Woo! Does it feel like we're flying? That's kind of the goal. Obviously, it's gonna feel better when there's trees and shit all around the place. I'll adjust that final hill. Just that final hill and we'll be good, I think. way better. Okay. Make this hill bigger too. It's not going the way I want it to go. Okay. Hydrate. It's like kind of slow. Maybe this one's too high. Now it's too slow. Make it higher? No. The height was the issue. Maybe the chain, maybe raise the chain lift back to 5. Maybe that's what I need to do. Not the hill. No, you don't want, you gotta make the hill shorter, not higher. What are you talking about? Height creates velocity, thus creating speed, thus creating momentum. These are the rules of physics. Whoa! Woo! Yeah, baby! I like the upside down hill. You like that idea? Cruising around. Turning this way. Going into another hill. Then you got your inline twist. Whoa! Then your last curve. And slowly into the end. Let's see. These numbers aren't fantastic. But I mean, it's the idea that counts, right? It's the idea that counts. I think the problem is it's like not drop. It's like turning it. It's not dropping, and I need it to turn. I need it to drop and not turn immediately. Like I still need to fix this whole drop situation, which I said would be the toughest part. Like we all knew this would be the toughest part. Cause I want to drop like normally. I want to have a drop like that, and then from there, like, see what I mean? I want something like that. Turn it at the top as it's coming off the lift. No, I want it to drop down. No, because that'll make it so slow. It's a long. I don't think you're understanding. It's a long coaster. Like, how many cars is this? It's 10 cars. There's like 10 birds on the thing. 10 by 2. There's like 20 seats on this coaster. You need time for it to straighten out. It can't just be super... It can't just go into a curve like that. It'll not work. I'm like a bird, I fly away. I don't know where my home is. Sorry. I thought that song was appropriate for this build. We're building The Birds, the official Hitchcock roller coaster for the movie. This is the final piece of my puzzle here in the build. And then I just have to finish the bus line, but that's easy to do. That's pretty straightforward. Like once this is done, the bus is nothing. This part is like so slow. Maybe I could try to bring this down. Okay. While that's testing, let me just do some final things here with the ground. do, 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 do. Don't worry. I'm creative. I know what I'm doing. I think we need to... build a hill back here. Yeah, just for some, interest in the terrain. So not everything has to be perfectly flat here on the map. And then... yeah, I don't know why that was broken. Paint around the station here. And let me do the queue. Alright. What are the final numbers? 4.89. It could be so much better, but... That is... There's no way that's, Oop, I think I got it. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna be. One, two, three, four. Get an archway of some sort. know if this is the best one for the... Like, that works, but... Could probably get a better archway. Let me actually move that back. Sorry, chat, if I'm missing anything. I've been so focused on building, because I know how close we are to being done. You know? I just kind of want to be done. Been working really hard on this build. And I see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I know it's only mere moments away. Kind of a long exit again. But there's not much I can do about it. Just have to accept that the way it is. Trash cans. Let me do my path lights. Inch by inch, you know? The mighty inchworm makes his way through the game. So, like, what's the word? Zoned in. What I'm doing here. Like something could happen right in front of me and I wouldn't even know it. Like there could be a natural disaster happening all around me. Oh wait, there is. There's like a god dang storm happening outside. There's like a hurricane hitting my house. What's the next theme? If I tell you, I have to kill you. I mean, the next theme... I don't know. I don't know yet. When I figure that out, I'll let you know. I have a couple theme ideas, I just don't know which one is next. Like, I have a whole list. I could... Like, I don't want to tell you guys the list, because then you expect things, because then people expect things to be done, like, that second, which is really frustrating as a Planet Coaster creator. People just, like, expect you to finish a park in, like, 1 hour. Why aren't you done yet? It's like, oh my god. I have a whole list of theme ideas. Some are video games. Some are challenges, like your average challenge idea. Some are pretty creative. Some are movie related. Some are TV show related. Some are, I don't know. Like, I know we'll do a Christmas theme park for Christmas, but I don't have, like, a specific idea of what that's gonna be yet. I have no idea. That's a way away. That's quite a while from now. some of the themes are like mixes of things. Like it's a theme, but if I told you the theme, you wouldn't exactly know what that means, because it's like a mix of two different styles together. I have some really cool ideas. Really, really cool ideas that I think everyone's gonna love when they see what I do with it. I have some stuff I'm really excited to build in the future. Like, I'm really excited. There's like one build that I have that's just like this one, where it's kind of a passion project. Because this was a passion project, right? Like, Hitchcock movies are some of my favorite movies. And I'm a cinephile, I'm obsessed with movies. So one of the upcoming things is something else that's kind of like that, but it's not like a movie thing. It's something else that I'm really passionate about, and I can't wait to share with everybody. So I'm pretty excited about some future things. Pretty excited. But as for the next one, no idea yet. You know, I guess we'll all find out once this is absolutely finished. Alright, so there's my queue lights. And then I have to do decorations for this queue. And before I do that, let's finish the bus. The bus track. I have to build the school out here. I'm probably just gonna put like a random scenery building or something. Man. What if we go over the queue? Over the queue with the bus? I can probably adjust where this goes. Because there's like a space here that I kind of want to see if I can go over. Which means I have to adjust this. Stupid roller coaster's in my way. Who built the roller coaster here? What an idiot. I wonder if it can't... I wonder if it won't build the support here because of this light. You know what I mean? That looks okay. Let me try. I doubt there's one. Let me try school. I doubt there's one like in the base game. But maybe somebody did. No, because that would show up if somebody made one, wouldn't it? Yeah. They're a building that looks like a school. Doubt it. There's a church. Holy shit, look at the size of this thing. Now let's build this. I think I have used that before. A courthouse could maybe work. Is there a courthouse in the birds? All I know is there's a school. Have I used this anywhere? Maybe. I don't remember. The good news is, I think this building could work too. It's kind of plain, like it's a very basic looking building. Something like this could do the job. You know? And then I can just get like these fake buildings next to it. Schools are very basic. Yeah. Yeah. The noise. A playground. No, there's a cemetery. That's what makes it creepy. Or is the cemetery next to the church? I think the cemetery is next to the church. I feel like it's next to the church, not next to the school. 'Cause there is a cemetery in the movie. Because of course there is. I have to pee so bad, chat. I just needed to announce that as loudly as possible. I must urinate! Right this minute. Can I get a oh yeah? Did I do it? Is that how you do it? Oh yeah? Like that? Am I doing it right, chat? I don't know. I think this is good to go. I just have to add lights and turn it on, right? And then figure out that work roster. So that's a plan. Let's ride North by Northwest while I go to the bathroom. Here, have fun. Thank you for the sub, Taylor. I'm really sorry that I had to leave for a little bit. but my bladder was about to pop like a balloon, so I needed to go. When nature calls, you know what I mean? We're working on trying to complete the birds section of my Hitchcock theme park here, as you can see. So we've got our grand entrance, we've got a city section for Frenzy, we've got our Midwest section for North by Northwest. Of course, we have the Psycho House and Bates Motel, which is an actual functional hotel in the game. So people can actually stay at the Bates Motel. What are the reviews? What are the reviews? What do people say? The rooms are so cheap. This is well decorated. It has great room service. Uh-oh. Where's his silhouette? Who? Hitchcock? I don't know. You'll have to look for that. It might be here somewhere. Yeah, he's actually just standing right here. This is him by the bus in Frenzy, which is he misses the bus in the beginning of Frenzy. Making an actual silhouette, like a shape like that, takes hours. With art pieces, it is possible to do that, but no. And then we have a roller coaster here, just because. This one's called Suspense, because he's the master of suspense, and this is a suspending coaster. This coaster keeps breaking down like every 10 seconds. And then, of course, we have Vertigo, which is a drop tower. And Psycho, which is a dark ride that takes you through all the scenes of the movie. I'll ride all the rides at the end of the stream, don't worry. And then the Birds, which is going to be this Black Falcon style coaster. So now what we're going to do is put some trees all the way around here. All the way around the edges. Just to get my border. My outline for my map. This park is okay. Thank you. I'm working really, really hard on it. We've been working on this for almost the whole month now. This is my October Halloween build. I'm probably gonna put water around the edge of this back here too, actually. A month? Yeah, things, heavily detailed builds like this take a long time. There's so many little things, moving pieces, individual things. I'm not even close to being done. Like, I want to say that I'll finish today, but I mean, I have to put birds all over the place, which is just gonna take so long to do. Like individual birds everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Hey, this is crazy. But I just met you, so call me lazy. You rush your parks in 3 days and upload them due to impatience and lack of room? My park's at 51%. What are people building that's like 100% build? This is 51% on a PS4. I don't know what you're doing to like run out of space. People always complain about that. I'm like, how? What are you building? Like every ride in the game? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Studio City? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Probably do a community day soon where we look at everyone's builds and my old builds as well. Can't do that right now. I have to finish this. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. My number one priority is finishing this park somehow, some way, with the amount of time I have left, which is not a lot. That would be intimidating, wouldn't it? Like, to just see crows everywhere. That would be kind of spooky. I mean, we have crows here, but not like a ton of them. And I don't see them that often. Like, we have them, but, you know. Not like they're attacking me when I go outside. Although, that would be pretty cool. I'm just kidding. No, that would suck. They peck your eyes out. They'll peck your eyes out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid! They're hella loud on your roof. I don't notice birds on my roof, I guess. Sometimes I have a squirrel in my attic, randomly, like for a day. And then it leaves, which is cool, so I don't really care. I want there to be enough where it's very noticeable that there's birds everywhere. Maybe I can't get them on there. Like, from a guest perspective, I like to build things at, like, a POV perspective. The problem is, you don't really see them, because it's dark out. Like, I can't see, I can hear them, but I can't really see them. I'll put some around the queue, like the queue for the roller coaster. That'll help. We'll get some stuff here. Let's see. What do I want? I want one of these. Give me some of that. Boop. Take that. I'm definitely getting something special there. I don't know what yet. Light them up. That's a lot of lighting, though. Light up each individual bird. You know how long that would take? You have any idea? What part of... I have, like... maybe half an hour left to finish this. Did you not understand? Just add a light to each single million birds. There's only 1 million birds, Underdog. Don't worry about it. You can do it. Huh? I mean, I get that idea, but that's a little bit too crazy for me. Mm-hmm. Okay. The last of the bushes. It's like the last of the Mohegans, but different, you know? I don't understand you, Underdog. You're so weird. I know. Now I'm starting to get, like, the speed. And the speed demon inside of me. starting to rush shit now. But I mean, like, you get what I need to do. Alright, what did I do on the first queue? Add some ivy around it. Okay. We're gonna kind of make it similar to the first queue. Just a little bit. And then I had like a random dude standing around. Just like an extra film crew guy. I need people out here for the scene. I just need a dude like just standing here. Getting attacked by a bird or whatever. You know, the usual. Copy this. Let's see. Perfect. And then, wait. Some rocks. This is important because I need to attract guests to this roller coaster. Do. Is everybody ready for Halloween? It's only a few days away. I don't have anything planned. hide from the trick-or-treaters that might possibly show up. That's actually my plan. I do like Halloween, I don't know. Like, why would I dress up other than to do it, like, on camera? You know what I mean? Like, other than to have a goofy costume stream, there wouldn't really be a point. But it's kind of too late for that now, huh? Can't, like... I mean, I could go out and buy a costume, but I'm not going to. Let's be real, I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll dress up like a crow. Not the crow, not like Brandon Lee from that movie. Like a crow. I'll just cover myself in tar and feathers for your entertainment. Would you like that, chat? You sickos! Games with the family. What kind of games? Uno? That's the only game that matters. If it's not Uno, then I don't care. Let's play who can put the most M&Ms in her mouth. Yeah, so there's like this scene. So what I'm doing here is there's actually a scene in The Birds where like they go out to the playground and there's like, the climbing gym or the jungle gym, whatever. And there's like a row of birds. Like there's just a flock of them on the playground equipment, just like lined up, and the kids are out there and you're like, "Oh god, not the children." Not the children! So that's kind of the idea that I'm trying to create. Just there's this flock of crows out here. Try to squeeze one on the lamp. Oh, hold on. Maybe right here. Just kind of pushing the limits of what the game can do here. You'll definitely see that one, though. It's right next to the lamp. Maybe that's what I should do. Instead of lighting up the birds, just put the birds on the lights. That's 5 head thinking right there. Okay, let me... Oh, there's auto-saving. I was just about to manually save, though. Let me manually save. We'll build this work roster. And then we'll turn on the bus ride and the coaster. I think that's it for this section. Okay. We'll add 200 more people. And we'll raise the price. Actually, nobody's complaining about the price, so never mind. I have to find... I have to find something to fill in all this space. And maybe I'll use a mausoleum again. And I'm pretty sure the bus doesn't need to be adjusted. It just needs to be turned on. So let's turn on, well, let's do it. Yeah, we'll turn it on. It's because it's going to take a second to get people on it and then having it run all over the place. So what I want to do is take this crap, take these bushes. I need some of those dead trees too. Finish queue decoration over here. I mean, we're done for the majority. Like we're 97% park completion here. We did all the major rides are done. We've got Frenzy, North by Northwest, Psycho, which is this dark ride, or this track ride, whatever you want to call it. We've got a roller coaster here. We've got Vertigo as a drop tower. We've got the Birds as another roller coaster. And then we have a behind the scenes bus tour ride, which we can take right now. We can take this tour. And I don't know how I feel about this view. Like when you're on it, I'm just in a bus full of people. Just in a bus full of people, man. I think you can make it do certain stops. So I think I would probably do that. I think you can make... Is this one you can make it stop, maybe? Wait time? Oh, yeah. Let's do a stop there. Do a stop here. Do a stop here, because that's like, this is like a scene too. Do a stop here. And I think that's actually it for the stops. I mean, there's all types of different cameras on this thing. Like, you get the front row seat. You've got, like, a cinematic camera that follows it. You can hang off the side. The front bumper. You can look forward. You can chase it. You can orbit around. So I don't know what camera angle is the best for the bus ride, but yeah, that's kind of just there so you can see the different things in the park. What's this glowing light? What was that? You saw that? What the hell is happening there? Like reflecting. You see it? Whoa, weird. Yeah, it's just a weird angle on the track, making everything reflective. Here's your spider. Okay, let's do my dead tree. And then we'll call it. Done. We'll be done with this park. We'll be done forever. I know. This is going on for way too long, and you're all ready for me to be done with it. Well, I got good news for you. We are mere minutes, possibly even seconds, away from me being done. With this build. The Hitchcock Master of Horror build for October Halloween 2021. Last tree. This is the last tree. We're wrapping up. It's happening. Gotta get those fall colors, you know? Those oranges and yellows. Actually, the foliage around here is starting to, like, fall off. Things are already turning brown. You know? Leaves are already dying. The trees are all dying. Everything's dying. Ah. Anyway. So I say we save the game. And we ride. Let's ride Psycho one last time. All together. Fully experience this. And at this point of the stream, I just want to say thank you very much if you've been watching me build this park. It was a passion project. It was a cool idea. I might add some finishing touches, but for the most part, it's completed. I have to adjust the work roster of that last section. I know that. But I'm just out of time. Like, I have to go. I have plans. Got places to be. I got a dinner to eat. I got food to cook. You know, that type of thing, so. We're wrapping it up. Riding Psycho. With the spooky music. Hello, mother. This whole park is like a combination of spooky and kind of realism with, like, you can see the cameras and the people filming it, and that was the whole plan. Like, I wanted it to feel like a movie set. Because the movies, or the studio's DLC allows you to do stuff like this, and I was like, it just makes perfect sense. Why would you not use the assets that you have to make it three-dimensional? Like, I could have done a spooky park where it was just the scary rides and, like, the Psycho house and base motel. Am I going to post this in the Frontier Workshop? Yeah, after the stream. I'll do that. I always do, with all the builds. It's called Master of Horror. That is the name of the park, since the word cock is in Hitchcock. And then we'll ride the birds one more time. I think that sounds like a good plan. I just realized that this is, like, glitched out. See how it's, like, glitched? Might have to build a station around this off stream. Anyway. Buckle up. You're about to experience the birds. And then I'm signing off. Are people getting on? Let's go. Yeah, so the only things I'll add off stream are probably lights to the edge of this and lights to that building and a few little small micro detail things, but all the major stuff is done and I'm out of time, so thanks to Taylor for subscribing. Really appreciate that. That's kind of crazy that you just came in and dropped that hot sub. Dropped it like it's hot. It means a lot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mass Effect live stream gameplay. Alright. Goodbye.